Hello? Hello, peasants? 5.5? Peeps? Oh god, I'm going to be starting my 5.5 journey like this. In case you just missed it, I think there's some issues with the 14 servers. I just had the strangest disconnect. I shouldn't even be back on, to be honest. Connection poor. My internet is fine, but it's not letting me back in. I think loads of other people have just been kicked. I think there's issues with the system right now. But if you flash back 15 minutes ago, I started the stream. I was super enthusiastic. Oh, 5.5, yeah. Imagine that enthusiasm. Imagine, you're like, I like this guy. I'm going to subscribe to him. I'm going to continue watching his 5.5 journey. All right, we're back, hopefully. So I haven't got too deep in. It's going to be a separate stream. It has to be. I just spoke to the crew. Oh, there was some important information there anyway. Oh, well, we spoke about, we came up with the tempering. Thankfully came back, said him and Orion J. They've been Garlemore. They checked the lay of the land and the people building the beacons, I guess, under Fan Daniel. Bahamut. They're doing it without anyone barking orders, no oversights. Tempered, and I generally fanboyed against about Whirlit. Because Whirlit is so cool. Alright, am I actually live? Well, that's the wrong chat. Are we back? Hey, there's an argue tech issues. I don't think it's my end. I think it's the game's end. I mean, I have been live streaming marathons for the last couple of weeks or whatnot, and I've not had a single issue. I will not take the fall for this tech issue. Alright, so I've only just reopened it with Alizé. No. Let's go. I'm going to start with Musk. Hopefully we can get a near party later. I'm hearing much succulence about whatever final fight awaits me in near. Hello, Amana. We good, Pixie? Alright, is my stream running smooth enough? I'm absolutely convinced it's not on my end. But anyway, tee up for Endwalkers. What will it be? Are the Lunarians coming? Is Moon Jesus coming to save us all? Speak. Unto the breach. I bet it was crazy packed yesterday. What kind of crowds did you see around the quest givers? Were they insane? Was there any tech issues yesterday? Thank you, Freya. The Musk is awesome. Pixie. Subaru. This day is just going from bad to worse. I can't handle tech issues. Like I said, I've drunk too much coffee and I've had too little sleep. I'm running on pure hype fumes right now. Hype and tinfoil hat. Freya! Hey! Let me ogle you. You know. What's the ogle? Oh, I do like that. Bloody hell, Freya, stop trying to flash me your gusset. Ya loody tart. Gerarda. Oh, I like that. Fifi. Oh, is that the Bloodborne outfit? Is that it? Actually, I don't remember having a big old fat musket thing like that. Very cool. Okay, yeah, so Orion J, he's... he decided to hang back, and he's doing this Orion J things, probably learning loads of stuff, and he'll have to do certain actions that might seem like betrayal, but they're not betrayal. Orion J just walks the dangerous line. He walks all the lines, except the water lines. Oh yeah, I remember this labyrinthian place. Pairs, I haven't watched any of your 14 stuff yet. How long have you been playing it? I think I started three years back. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh god, the hordes. The hordes are here. Right, that's not that many. But yeah, about 3 years back, I sort of floated along. I kind of got from 14 when I started it what I had in World of Warcraft for the first time. Before you get into the game, just randomly roam the world, seeing the sights, getting destroyed. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hail and as are we to see you safely return from your mission, Oranje. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Let's see how accurate that voice is. Not really. Arenvold, our other Echo boy. Arenvold, whatever are you doing? And when we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on mission. I used to say this isn't part of it, but enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Get wrecked, midget. And I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged. As you are well aware. How did they not get mad muscle atrophy? I guess Krill kept infusing them with ether juice. Armour says it's inspired by Dark Souls. So was it just inspired by Dark Souls? Or because I know they hinted at Dark Souls. It wasn't a straight up collab thing. And may I remind you that we Lezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, I do have a big schlong. The day will come when even a great orc such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, and one breeder towered over me nonetheless. Well, I hope we do get a big time skip and we see all the characters are a little bit older. Ironfield brings out the best in Alpha, doesn't he? Hey, both seem so at ease in each other's company, it's almost endearing. Hello, Matt. Welcome back again. By the way, when I came back on, did any of you get a notification? Probably not. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Yes. We're back in for Dola. Set out. Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Alright. Hey, Rosie. Rosie the Koala. The second notification is the one that woke me up. Okay, at least it went up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rosie. Your name really gives me PTSD though. Koalas. I've had so many wives. Frodola is going with him. That must mean summon, echo summon. Wait, what's it called when you got a fake echo again? Or it's been artificially put into you? Unsundered, tempered. Untempered. Xenos has it as well. Resonant. My apologies. As Anvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Must be about. Yes, resonant. So Were Lit is also available. I was just saying before the disconnect. Full fantasy peasants. I love that quest line. I don't think it's all gonna. Actually, I don't want it to work out all sunshine and rainbows. What I've liked about it is it's grisly. It's Type 0-esque. Kill Alphonse. Kill Ali. No, don't kill Ali.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
So they snuck in. I kind of thought Maxima escorted them in.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Oh, Orion is actually getting concerned.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
So, sure, I've got to believe that Fandaniel has some deeper motive than he's letting on. He's like, nah, you ain't gonna find a motive with me, I'm just crazy. I don't believe it.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Yeah, and there's loads of workers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
I mean, now we've got a cure for the tempering. Seems like a fairly easy solution. I'm going to miss when Ace changes her outfit. It's just so... What's the word I'm looking for? What is it, guys?
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Oh,
Are you saying they were tempered?
Yeah, we found a way
Once
to...
they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Alright, the roar made them tempered.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Oh yeah, we saw that one guard staggering towards us. What was he saying? He was saying...
Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion.
Good thought, Orion.
This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Oh, big call, F. Very cool. That's true, that.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
The whole of Garlemald City is actually just one big ass triangle. You know, old man Pez, he doesn't make it longer than half an hour in the stream without a PP, and it technically has been half an hour. God damn. No spoilers, no spoileroos, but I've been getting asked so much, do you have any theories for Endwalkers? At the end of 5.5 is there theory juice at the end. So I know. Have you been left off with titillations on what's coming next? So it's really hard, but there's so many plot elements being juggled in 14. Some feel like they've been completed, but then they always open up in the weirdest of ways.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
It's only been 14 minutes. It's not, man. It's been 30. Easy.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Sexy man, Emmerich. Manified. Let me get an amen.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Wow, they're using the beast scribes to bolster out.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
What did Telophoroi mean again? It was something like Bringers of the End? It was like Fandaniel's fact, Bringers of the End.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Wait, we still have part 2, right? Oh, this MSQ is a 2-parter. Oh. Are you serious? 5.55? Okay.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Much politics. Such decisiveness.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Is it me and your left arm by any chance? Fordola, it's going to be Fordola and Anvald. I guess people who are resonance. Well, Fordola's the resonant, Anvald's.
What?
Got legit echo. Yes! Fordola Redemption Arc, let's go!
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Yeah, because Fordola came and saved us against Lakshmi. I love her character. And we got a great setup to her backstory. Really, really nicely done.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
You hard-ass wench. Those eyes, they burn your soul.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm immediately taking back what I said, that I feel safe in this MSQ because they wouldn't kill anyone off before a new expansion. I don't know, Fordola seems in the firing line.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over.
Or Anvald.
We won't let you down.
Oh, I can see their plot
that
armor
concludes
thinning.
the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Hey, Crystal. Hello.
Are you certain about this, Arenvald?
Telefoya, I think, are the Royal Loyalist faction in Garland. Yeah, and it was about bringing of the... I knew it had a dark Latin meaning or something. But yeah, Fandaniel's leading the Telefoya.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Anvald really did step up as a character out of nowhere. It's like if Hoary Boulder just became a big main character. Okay, this is a crew I'm going to enjoy. Do I want to go with them? Oh, yeah, that's not what you call him, is it, 7-4? Who the Teleforoi are hasn't really been explained. Fanny D implied it was other as Fanny D. I prefer that over Fandango. Fanny D. Alright. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. There was a cousin that Xenos and Fandaniel were manipulating. Wait, the cousin was...
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Good old Jamoldva and Vamar, yep. Wasn't it Xenos' dad's cousin? He was vying for the throne, and he was part of the Civil War. And he had a faction under him, like a legion. Was it the same legion that was in the Wurlit stuff? The 3rd, 23rd, 113th, 103rd. 103rd. 103th.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
You're about to become a main character if you're not careful. I'm ready.
I know the risks.
I'm ready.
And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, for someone who apparently doesn't really have any motives other than to bring destruction, Fandaniel's plan is very intricate. The only thing, because he's a sundered Ascian, right? And he was really joyful that the unsundered Ascians had died. So Gaia is sundered. Mitron is also sundered. He's gone off and he's going into another body. Is that all correct? Our Lord Nerva, and he was Varys' cousin.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Hey, Zach the fair puppy. Hello, mate.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
What's that collar around her neck? Is that just...
Don't pretend.
Accessory?
We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Arenvold sees right through this girl. I love it. My inner weeby, hapless romantic can't help but...
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Yeah, everybody Astronaut is sundered, except for Emmett, Lidibus, and Lahabred. And we're now 8/14.
I fought
9/14
for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Fair enough.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh dear. Good night, sweet Arenvold. You've just fist bumped your own demise. Yep. Fist bump of doom. Clong. Fucking skull and crossbones coming out. Doom.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglth'an instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Mm-hmm. I want to go with them.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxell.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our
Oh,
last
this is
visit.
too much. This is too much camaraderie. Now they talk about future plans together. They only do this if they go. Kill them.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Hey. Anvil, you down-to-earth mofo. 9/14. +7 rejoinings. Plus we've got Ardbert's soul juices. Yes, yes.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
Oh no.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or
Bad
Alphino,
vibes.
for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Anvil will not let up on roasting Alfie. You midget-looking 12-year-old.
The fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Nice, Anvil. I'm feeling quite moved. Look at that determination. Oh no. Creepypasta smile. Fordola has some crazy hair shades going.
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
So it's always such a weird concept that only some people awaken when they see the end of days. And again, that seeing the end of days, isn't that also tethered to Hydaelyn? She constantly sends out a call, doesn't she? The heroes, some answer. We see the end of days. So not everyone is an Amortine soul. Is that what we deduce? That some people don't awaken? It's just not their time. Basically, I'm just wondering if, like, regular old people have been made on top of...
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this Lunar Bahamut.
Yeah, Amarok was just one sitting in the tower.
Thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinien.
Where was he? Down at the pub?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh. But you say Amarok was just one city. We knew there were other cities because we had the Amortine say about whether they should lend aid, whether they should be interventionist or not. I kind of assumed those other cities were also, like, had immortals? Or were they just regular old peeps back then? Just like elves then, they look younger than age. Yeah, Alfie just said he's gonna tower over Anvil one day.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I'm so happy, Terry.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Come on, Estinien, get on the link now. God damn.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
I can see I'm no other reason why Estinien is so elusive, other than that it makes him feel safe.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Yeah. Yeah. Xenos cousin was supposedly making a bid for the throne, while Xenos was keeping his assistance secret. Do we still know how he originally dodged death? Because, yeah, he had that other body for a bit. There was the grave robbery. Body weren't there. Oh, what's his face nicked his body for a bit? Was it because of the echo thing? Is the echo that allowed him to do that? Okay. Abner's keen to track down Estinien. First human was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. But yeah, I've not even seen the trailer. That is one for 5.5, so I am so very, very blind. Were there any big spoilers or giveaway in that trailer? I actually want to go to Foundation. Yeah, so his resonance allowed him to carry on off death, and we don't fully know who he got his resonance from, do we? Do we know with him? Because we know that Krill gave someone the resonance. Was that for Dola? Was that Xenos? Because it was Krill. There was many other chambers. Maybe just a bunch of people that they found with the gift. But it's not like they're common as mud. Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinien. It is? Great. And if he's half the man Alpha no claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. She's definitely being sarcastic. Yeah, man, Estinien's most badass moment. What was it? I think it was when he came and he like cut that big old cannon. That was going to destroy even the Garleans. All present, good. Let us search for Estinien. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the spaces, the squares, the markets, whatnot. You and Nora can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without us. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactories. Perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Lovely, lovely Lucia. She is absolutely delightful. I wish they didn't tell me where to go. I could get into their headspace for this thing. I was in a steamer. Where would I go? Oh. God, I missed that thumping. Powerful Azys Lla. It's so nice. I don't even know where I'm going. There. It's the pub. Ishgard is the best seat in the game. One of the most iconic things. Yeah, man. It's absolutely life. Yeah, man, I've got the juiciest ever 7 remake theory to record. I ain't even gonna script this bad boy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna script it. I'm gonna freeball this bad boy. Minimal edits. The world has to know. The world has to know. Oh my god, my appreciation for 7 remake is going through the roof. The 5D chess they are playing. Also, I've got a podcast now. There's quite a roster now. We've got Mike Gallagher, who did the amazing Norse mythology book. He's also done a few other write-ups. I've actually done really well. Sleep Easy's in the house. And Baby Schrodinger's seal. chatting all things FF7. Day by day, the people strive to restore. I don't want to speak to you. Lucy. Good morrow to you, Warrior. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamiga, so I gather you have. I can't read. So I gather you have not come in search of him. Do we have the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were aware Sir Estinien had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect to remember, he is wants to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking audience with Lord Emmerich on his finding out. In an event, I'm afraid I can't help. Perhaps one of your companions has fared well? You're so lovely. There be dragons. Right. Where's the front door? Where's the front door? Oh, it's this one. What a fucking idiot. Wait. Hold up. Oh, I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I hope no combat comes around because I'm gonna be crusting you. Pez just got lost in a circular room. Erebos, we all witnessed it. We all saw it. You don't need to emphasize. So that was it. My plan was just to come chat to Lucia. Wait. I know I'm not in the slummy part, but has Ishgard restoration fully happened now? Wait, we're in the posh part now. Maybe we need to do the squatty part, but is it all restored? I know you crafters or something have been working hard. Finished a while ago. Huh? It's all looking quite clean. You probably missed all of the restoration. I haven't been logged in for 45 days. I had to get a subscription again. Sir Estinien is every bit as elusive as Jay's suggested. He's in the part that was restored. Scroat Town, right? Lower regions.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Absolutely. He's an
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Maybe Estinien's become a crowd pleaser. Maybe he's hosting a concert. Hey! There's the man.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Yay, what a guy.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Estinien is all the bit like as cool as every Dragoon's ever been in Final Fantasy. Like, Kane Highwind was such an elusive bugger. He's like Kane times 1,000 awesomeness.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh boy! Oh boy, no! I mean, to be fair, Alfie had to put up for a whole expansion of being called a little girl by Matoya, so... Oh dear.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I like that type. I approve. I approve. When I have children, I will teach them to be silent. Oh my god. And here was Alizé hoping she was going to swoon. Oh god, it's derpy music. I will. Oh shit, the inner beast.
I am not.
She's at nut level. She's at nut level.
Alphino!
Oh my god.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh my god, she's going in.
Estinien Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Estinien's face.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
His tail is fully erect.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
I don't know, man.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alizé shouting. Estinien! It's been too long.
Oh, that was so funny. Bravo. Yeah, man, Graha went...
No, it's quite understandable.
Went full shiny,
That
light
was hardly
anime
the first
wobbly
time we've been
eyes.
confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Oh, Estinien, let it go. The moment's gone.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinien as he does Arenvald.
Can someone do me a solid favour? When Alizé shouted and her face went nuts, can somebody just get me a print screen of that face? I've got to see it again. You get 100 peasant points. I think how to talk with people rather than at them. Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. But you can't keep them all to yourself forever. Oh, these are all good options. Let's go for that one.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Oh, I've missed these characters. Oh, I can't stop smiling. Yeah.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azys Lla.
Azys Lla?
Azys Lla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azys Lla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
So are these all still Midgard Soma's brood? Or
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Because yeah, there was one of Hrasvalga's, was it Midgard Soma's brood? Hrasvalga's, Midgard Soma's. One of them, there was a female dragon that got slaughtered, wasn't there? I guess that wasn't Tiamat, was it? Bahamut and Tiamat are both part of Midgard Soma's brood. Wasn't Tiamat the one who got slaughtered and that was what caused like the Dragon Song War? Or certainly Nidhogg's anger or his justification of going ham on humans? Well, yeah, Rasvalg is Midgardsormr's son. That's the one who first summoned Bahamut. You may believe she was...
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azys Lla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Did we learn something in the Omega sequence, or what sequence did we learn? That there's something kind of archetypal in the image of Bahamut, the dragon, the way it gets interpreted. A really cool lore-y chat about that. yeah, like Shinryu, and there was things like it took on aspects of Bahamut. Something really cool.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
She was sealed by Lagan bindings. Now, Tiamat was Bahamut's mate. She is the one who summoned Bahamut as a primal after he was killed by Alagons.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
Still like the idea of 16 being rude.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I mean, it has to be 16 having crystals and a map that's based on the dead body of a dragon, and Clive has a little dragon that follows him, and icons.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Really? What did you read of the man? Everything you read was wrong. Big Clive down at the pub. Big Clive and Fanny D. Rasvalg, Ratatosk, and Nidhogg are their siblings. Was it Ratatosk that was the one that was killed? Dragonsong War was about when Ishgard folks ate Ratatosk's eyes. Yes, Ratatoska. Is that spelled differently to the giant Norse squirrel? Is it spelled the same? It is the Norse squirrel that ferrets about the world tree. Aye, Azys Lla. Gloomy and green. Not to complain, but I didn't expect myself to find myself here again quite so soon. Did I read any of that right? Probably not. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or not. Right, so there's many dragons trapped here. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azys Lla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not, we had no cause to set foot in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account if you're dealing with her. Well then, Nora is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. So it helped that Midgardsormr was there to introduce me. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I'm going to pretend I remember meeting Tiamat. I'm going to pretend, yes, I remember that. I too have met with Tiamat. Have? After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. The worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. Tiamat was the end of Heaven's World. You met Tiamat, just small stars, part of the story a long time ago. I definitely remember. My hatred of your kind was extinguished long ago. The The guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed, torments her even now. I see, then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Estinien's still got some of Nidhogg's power as well. He's like tethered to Nidhogg, not via the eye, but kind of vicariously existing in Estinien. Pizza is request ward. Jay, I didn't see the pizza. Now I know the pizza was there. Now I want it. Sorry guys, we could have had a really good time mushing through Mus, but Jay Litz just had to open his mouth. Just had to do it, didn't he? Okie dokie, Jay. Okie dokie. Everyone knows where I live. Alright, let's go. What are we looking at? Hang on, don't have a go at me. Have a go at Jay. What's open? Tops Pizza? Italiano? Timmy Z? That pizza looks fucking jank. Looks like the horrible European thin crust nonsense pizza. Mexita. Oh. Top hot pizza and chicken. Oh. I feel ill. I feel ill. Tiamat awaits this way. Get a spicy. Big spicy boy. Mate, Tops pizzas are massive. I don't know if it's Tops Pizza, Pizza Go-Go. Someone puts too much cheese on their pizza, like in Eiffel Tower. Is there such a thing as too much cheese? Absolutely there is. Would anyone like to give me a ride to Antithesis? Oh, Freya, hello. Yes, let's sit together. Let's catch up. How have you been? Yeah, I've been good. Been stood on the same spot for 45 days. Got some hench old quadriceps. I was doing little calf raises with hummingbirds. Doing them right now. Hummingbirds. It's the micro squeezing of your booty. Trust me, it'll add mad volume to that ass, Freya. Oh, we're here. Thank you. Thank you. As you can fly yourself. That's not the point, is it? oh, Kazuna's in there. Got anything to say? Resigned to her fate, though she may be, I can't help but feel we may be able to help Tiamat. Will she really let us? You? So this one is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. So that is how most girlfriends look for a single woman. No, Tash does. Before she's got her contacts out. Crazy. Poor friend request. Bulbaneve. The friend request did not receive response within a week. Sorry, Bulb. Right. Where's this wanting me to click? So many people. Are they mushing West Holder Tink? That's man is responsible for all of this. So much else that Dragonkind has suffered. Where's the quest? Is it even? Oh, destination. Yeah, Tops is very cheesy. No oil, low cheese. Well, I'll start. Oh, my sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
She could get rageful. Oh, actually, I do remember coming to visit Tiamat now. Legitimately. So Call's law is also hidden throughout this patch. Man, and thy sins should be repeated. Summoning of Bahamut in primal form. Yeah, man, like with Whirlit and this now, I was saying to do coils. I was saying I want to take down Titania. I was emphasizing it. This is actually on you guys. Jay, Vampy, Erebos, Pix, all you regular 14 crew. This is on you. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have brought it before, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia. Mericidia, our children. Wait, Mericidia, that's FF4. That's FF4. Mericidia wasn't where the rabbits hung out, was it? Mericidia, was it a forest? Mericidia. Icon claimed their souls when first manifested, and robbed of their... Ah, F was Mysidia, not Mysidia. And robbed of their will, they became tools for the Halligan's dark design.
Much like those held here in Azys Lla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Sorry, I'm not even reading. My brain is working at a million miles an hour right now. Assassins, again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths from which you will not swim? She's pissed. Why can't we free Tiamat? Ancient bindings.
Your
Ancient
children's
Allagan
pain
bindings.
means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Estinien gonna try to play hardball with a dragon. How large are this man's testes?
But tears will not right this wrong. Nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
He's going in, Tash. Old Estinien's talking to Tiamat, one of the dragons, and her partners, and summoned. He's being used. Estinien laying down some... Just the indifference I see in your eyes. Cold indifference. I said that's what you look like when you wake up. Before you've got your contacts out. Word wouldst thou have for me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
And that day, Estinien started another Dragon Song war. Not even a flinch. Were I I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire. But words shall have to say. Oh, that's a good thing. He's speaking to her like he's Nidhogg, though. He does have the headspace of a dragon. I mean, Estinien would do that regardless, but it's a good thought process. Recall mortals that it was I who did first summon my blood, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
She didn't get tempered by her own desire to bring up Bahamut. Chicken dog! The chicken dog war. Let's see if we can get the chicken dog war started. Okay, here we go. Chicken dog war. Attack! Heavy. Quickly make everyone's day. There we go. Oh, hello, Dojies. There you go, walkies. Yay. She will see Yuna's like, go! See you later. By the quickly, before you go. Weird thing that the postman was saying. I spilled coffee on him, first of all. Opened the door. I sort of tripped on the step. I spilled coffee on his leg. And he said, watch out, because they're putting, there's been dog nappings everywhere. Apparently, they're putting cable ties on people's houses to mark which ones to go and nick. And it's happened quite a lot recently. I'm just saying. And he also spent over a year thinking that Leska was an inanimate object. That she was just a teddy. It's like, 'cause it never moved. Yeah, dog nappings happening. What the hell? Because they're so pricey. Dress the Doges as chickens one day. Well, actually, when you come back, I'm giving you a task. I can't do chickens. I can do you one better. I can do a lobster. When they come back, lobster. Lobster Leska. It's the best thing. Oh my god, do you have a Shiba? Yeah. Yeah, Shiba. I'm going to be having Shiba puppies as well. It's so cute.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would change. But it is of little matter, for even had I strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure.
For humans.
And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Oh my god, Alice, that is a big hypothesis. Speak us how in earnest.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
You're such a dude, such a ledge. How to make amends to lay Balmer's memory to rest. How are we going to get out of the binding? When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. This is such wholesome, hearty lore, man. It really is. I remember in the past Ifrit said you are already being tempered. Was he talking about Hydaelyn? When did Ifrit say that? I mean, obviously there's so much theory going around that, I guess. Like, true dynamic of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. Probably be the core theme of Endwalkers, I guess. It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess my heart was in my throat when Estinien thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. Where is that badass? Estinien! Where? Oh. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Ifrit never said those words. Someone say it. While Porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Screwed. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? I mean, I think we should try to cure more people's tempering than just a small gibbon. Oh wait, no, the tempering cure's actually been getting spread out, hasn't it? It's already in circulation. It's not just been carbon. Yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allagans kept detailed records of all of their notable captives and know exactly where to look. They sent the weird flying pigs to the Alliance leaders. The boxes. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shadows. Oh, Ifrit merely said that our will was entwined with another, or something to that effect. That the debate came from other language iterations, like French language or something, made it sound like we were already tempered, which at the time went missed as we thought nothing of it. I mean, surely there's got to be some sort of tempering effect in place for Hydaelyn, especially if it's like Zodiac. I get like Hydaelyn kind of represents like creation, being able to like take flight and have its own free will, I guess. That could be a ruse. Rest assured, Sir Estinien, that I'm both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how it can be dare to dream of escape. The encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a bright future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. Graha was so desperate to kill himself. He wanted to be a martyr so bad. I gather you are not as young as you look. Understatement, bro. Mayhap when our work is done, we can trade tales of a pot of tea. I need to see this scene. Graha and Estinien. And be indebted to her for the leave and hot water? I think not. Is that why you're so elusive, Estinien? I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand. So that's Estinien's logic. He doesn't want to be in debt to anyone. Even for tea and water. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Theochemical Research Facility in particular. Nah, Pez Taru just terrifies Estinien. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of mine. Estinien knows that Taru will just keep chasing him down, bringing him out of hiding, which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambrose, Orange, and I are researching these spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. So I keep one at the ready should the opportunity to test our theories arise. That's a very loaded term. The traits of certain bloodlines. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being one of the royal blood and armed with that spirit vessel. I posted that they would do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed, we will take good care of it. The flagship then. I just need to see this again. Is it not even uploaded yet? That's so bad. So badly want to see that Estinien scene again. Hey, friend request. Let's get this one. Hey, Bobby. Righteous indignation. Taxi! Taxi! Is there a taxi to have? There's a taxi. That's Lowly, right? That's your name, but it's got to be a Lowly. It's going to be cheeky and assume. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm so spoiled. I am the privileged little lordling that Alphino warned about not being. You can fly. You can fucking fly, Remots. Here you are, Pez. Yes! Is that it? Perfect. Perfection. So quiet. That needs to be remixed into a song, ASAP. Bet she still falls for him, though. I don't think so. I don't think Estinien's her type. She didn't swoon. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alpha. Thank you for the ride, by the way, Laurie. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls defense restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare nodes prior to proceeding. This is exactly where Fandango will swoop in, link the royal blood, use it to activate Tiamat, and have another dragon on his team. We've got to be very careful. These next moves are fraught with peril. Great peril. Desperation to see her lover restored. Tiamat doesn't want her lover restored. She actually wants Bahamut's memory and visage to be put to rest. Okay. I saw the rugged look at Ilmtorlin twice as much. Twice as rugged. Oh, right. Yeah. No wonder that triggered it so bad. Those nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Here. Now she does. Not initially she did. Yeah, initially she just wanted armor back. I was gonna say, could that be part of the, or that is one of the aspects of tempering, I guess, or the extension of Zodiac, because Zodiac was born about, again, Ualidibus and his younger emotions, and the whole Amuratin's desire for salvation. It's like all the beast tribes, they bring in their primals for their desire for salvation. Is salvation a key aspect? Because Hydaelyn was summoned by the rebel faction of the Amuratin's to put down Zodiac. So that was more themed around, was it like hope and free will? Zodiac around salvation. So like the will to endure versus the will to flourish, or the hope to flourish. Yeah, and primals are usually summoned out of desperation. So maybe that like the desperation aspect is kind of central to why Hydaelyn's tempering might not even be a thing, let alone as prevalent. Lippity blue, warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify suitable integrity merits. I don't know why I did that voice. My people marked A and D. Are you just trying to confuse me? Nope, you're trying to give me clarity. Ultima, hey, Patrick, what's up, man? I know you've been lurking a while, but I'm setting up. Full city. Tiamat showed that temptation has something to do with the willpower of the victim too. Tiamat is tempered, but as Orphano just said, the fact your mind is still your own is a testament to your will. So it's not the case that Tiamat overcame the tempering. She is tempered. She's got a strong enough will to. Hydaelyn was summoned due to the Assin's fear of Zodiac's nature, yeah. And that Zodiac was going to keep demanding more and more to be sacrificed at the Immortines' continuation. Data link with the Delta Quadrant broken, possible cause, intruder interference, advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat. Safe distance. Still curious about why Zodiac was even summoned. The sound that ancients heard. heard. Yeah, the one that came from beneath the ground. So from other star. I think it was from beneath the ground, right? I think it might be a Genova or Lavos kind of thing. So Lavos was like, I've heard that comparison before. There's a little triage of calamitous cosmos wanderers. You've got Genova, Lavos. I'm not too familiar with. You've also got the Maenads, 4, which, considering 4 is going to be the theme of the next title. Could they be bringing the Maenads in? Oh. Lavos is the main attack. Oh, is it Chrono Trigger? I've heard the name before. I didn't know where it's from. A similar thing to Genova, an alien parasite that came down. Yeah, and the Maenads were something similar. In fact, I was really like doing it earlier. It's a really cool way that they could tie thematically into the next expansion. Riddy ended up adopting one. I'm afraid Estinien and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find it? I did, a node which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a tempting node which about neglecting dragon restraints. That's most helpful. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. Yeah, I'm gonna try. All of you would have picked that option. Let's pick a. You want to see no? Let's do no. Oh, that's it. Right, hold on. My mind is so curious now. Refresh myself. Yeah, it's first collectively to a group of villains. Yeah, they're like a little hive mind. They have come to Earth from the true moon to seize the crystals. The Maenads resemble some of Iridia and share her power with the Nolans. What was their most poignant part of the story? Confirmed to be an imposter. She attacks the summoners. Oh, the Maenads were in the interlude. About the Christopher, about some Sura, play her. So 15 years later, the Maenads appear to the Red Moon. Maenads arrive on Earth on a meteorite. Yeah, arrive on Earth on a meteorite. We split up, take the crystals. Yeah, after the party finds the creator, he explains the Maenads are his latest experiment sent to Earth to collect the crystals for him. The creator made the Maenads from the data the crystals had gathered about the evolution of Earth's species. The creator goes berserk when his life support system's chemicals overwhelm him, and he pursues the party as they flee to the true moon. Along the way, they retrieve the young Maenad who waited for them as ordered. The other Maenads come to the party's aid, tell them to take care of the child and destroy the creator with a meteor, sacrificing their lives. What if the Maenads get summoned down by these terrors? I'm afraid Estinien and I have little of hope. Burnt hair. I feel sorry if anyone has to play after us because Pez be spoiling. If you ain't played after you as yet, you have no intention to. But it is a great game. The format's a little weird. I know the one. Though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed, but it seemed likely to explode and grant our wish. Surely there must be a heat flood. Found a way to access sentries. If they're willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. From what I recall of the flagship's design, the node we found could facilitate communication with Azys Lla. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that sounds promising. Well, most suspiciously so, in fact. Right? This thing's been here for ages. I think Fandaniel's got us by the balls. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I say it is indeed the node of which grass spoke, and it was chirruping, you say? Well, let's take a look. Didn't like how weird the story from it. For after years, yeah, it's all like chapter based, but yes, that's actually why my character's called Lenora Troya. Palom and Porum grow up. Porum, Kane, no, Palom. No, Porum is the Porum is the chick. Palom is the always mixing it up. That's correct, right? Porum is chick. Palom is the yes. Porum and Kane go and do their thing. They make a really badass duo. And then Palom meets up with this chick called Lenora, and she was such a sweet character. As I suspected, the Node will not acknowledge my authority to issue his... I mean, the whole Palom, Porum, and Kane Highwind dynamic. Now we've got Alfie, Alizé, and Estinien. We're leading into expansion themed around 4. It feels so right. As I suspected, the Node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. Porum got hot. Porum got hot. In fact, I added her to my top 10 sexiest FF ladies. She's 23 and a half years. I swear. As I suspected, the Node will not acknowledge my authority. Do you wish to operate the Dragon Restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the Dragon Restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the Chief Technologist. Members of the family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? Alright, let's try. Instantly disengaging restraint. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. If I start a lie now, I'm going to have to keep lying to the Node. Of course I'm not passing up the opportunity to be Estinien Wormblood. It's also very unfortunate that's his surname. Wormblood. That is his real surname? Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own. He's not pleased. Welcome, Lenora Troya. You may operate the Dragon Restraint mechanisms when ready. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. System update is required. Wait, did we just try to undo the restraints? What? System update. System update? I suppose it is asking of us. Oh my god, we've got to upload 2,000 years of patch content. Smash it to pieces. Now that I do understand. Now that I do understand, you go first. This thing has got the weirdest expressions today. His face didn't move. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Okay, hold up. This poor little node has stood here. It's semi-AI. What if it has got thousands of years worth of grudge or desire to be free, and now it's tricking us into uploading it not only to the mainframe system, but update all of its software. Straight with no next place. Endwalker's next video. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within software. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Gratifying. But I dare say we'll fare better with guidance than me. That was the no's attempt to placate Estinien. I don't know what possessed the elegance to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain, while their creators do not, speaks volumes. Yeah. That's some deep foreshadowing. What happens when only Alexa remains? Sid and his colleagues always making operating these alpha seems so easy. Treatment node stands poised to lend a hand. Speak. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. That's why I'm suspicious of the node. Playing Strikers, Emma, AI, and I also just watched a documentary on coded bias, which is AI carrying over our kind of shameful classist biases. Also, Elon's been tweeting out some crazy shit about AI. Talking about tweeting out some nutty stuff. So I started, you know, I've been mentioning crypto every now and then. So I started it from Dogecoin. Oh yeah, I can fly, can't I? I was like, oh no, I fell. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know you guys have seen it. But yeah, I made my first $1,200 in crypto on Dogecoin, and I thought it was done, so I sold. And basically, some people were saying, nah, it's going to keep going up, and I almost held my trade open, but I closed it. Long story short, Dogecoin, which is a shit meme coin of a Shiba Inu, it's gone to the fucking moon! And I worked out, I would have made nearly 10 grand. Oh! I almost made 10 grand! I should have held Dogecoin. I should have hodled. Meme stocks. They're the future, man. Pez just don't got those diamond hands. I had diamond, well actually, I had diamond hands for ETH for a long time. I held that motherfucker for like 3 months. And then I got so fed up of it not moving, I sold. And then it went to the moon! I keep missing all the moon shots. This doesn't foreshadow well for Endwalkers. Can't seem to get to the moon. This is where the living dicks is this next. This terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set. Yeah, let's hope it will be. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alpha. It is like an old man trapped in it. Is it a sexy body? I don't know. Quite much. I considered looking to buy 200-500 stock of GameStop back when it was $4. GME would have taken you to the moon, mate. Holy crap. I bet you're kicking yourself on that. There's always more opportunities though in the world of crypto. As long as you're willing to take risk. Right, let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Via software version 42.002, of course. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Oh my god. So Sid Highwind just now has to create fibre optic broadband. 5 years! That is rather longer than we were hoping. Any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we paid due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. What's the longest update you guys have ever seen? I think when me and Ginge were trying to do Piteos, I reinstalled 15. It had 36 years. 36 years! You want to know what life is like? Living in a house with a girlfriend who has OCD. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, admit it. When you've got a partner who has OCD, everything gets done. They're like a magic fairy about the house who just gets everything done. But then there's the downsides. And this is one of them. Look at what she's just put on the side. The post-it note is green, so you can't actually... The post-it note is green, you can't see it. She has literally labelled her own fucking bread. She's put bread out, she's labelled it passions. Do not touch. We gotta fuck with her bread. What should we do? Best ideas. Shall I cut them into the tiniest slices in the world? Like, cut it up in a small slice and try to recreate a loaf. 2 slices. As long as we paid due attention to discrepancies, as long as we paid due attention to any discrepancies, you barely know what a fucking update is. You are thoroughly out of your depth here, and it could end the world. Call Sid. For God's sake. I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through it. God. The fate of the world is only on the line. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we made any progress. Put it in the toaster and then bag it in the bag when it's toasted. Right, okay, I'm gonna slightly toast once. Let me slide. We'll see if she notices. She definitely will. Have you? She's come in. Tash? Okay. I just feel the fear of God enter into my soul for a second. I've done things with Tash in the past, like she'll have like a table full of like makeup, and it's all laid out. So it's like hundreds of bits. And I've done it. I've moved a bit from that side of the desk to the next. She's literally walked into a room and she's gone. And she's looking around the room, and I'm just like, you know something's off with the room. The dimensions of the room. Somehow she walked in, she's like, a magic OCD fairy. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for you. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return to gravity once over. Okay, that's enough. Should have just straight burnt her bread and played P3 music. See if she notices. Return to quietness. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there was something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asyans. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asyans touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I mean, we could try to force a temporary cure in Fandaniel, I guess. Because he's got to be tempered as well. Or maybe not. There's this weird detail that the people who are getting tempered are saying glory to the Garlemald Empire. Which Xenos is now leading. Xenos can be tempered. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember. Certainly, after I wipe that smile off his face. Anyone know I want to understand this? Donna seemed like an idiot for the stick. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. I'm with you there, man. I'm with you there. Well, perhaps that is the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. I've not detected any goodness in Fandaniel. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? I mean, to be fair, Elidibus and Mimic came to big realizations. In the split seconds their tempering was over. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceland. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt a killing blow. It sounds like that could crop up. Is that some foreshadowing? So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we join the others. So much foreshadowing in this game. I cannot deny the logic in Estinien's argument, given all that is at stake. Even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. No! Trustiest of companions. Are we doing the quest together at the same time, Laurelie? Well, I saw you were just in that instance. Yeah, let's do it together. keep flying me for a bit longer. I'm just realising the time. Man's hanky. I don't think I fancy pizza, main. What's on vegan? Vegan? It's too vegan. What is it? Mexico, the Eagle, British food, what? Pie, festive pie dinner, Christmas trimmings burger. What? What is this? White bait? White bait? Aluminum, greasy chips. Oh god, pie veg burger. Pies and puds. Pies and puds. My mouth is. Be gone, inner fatty. Be gone. I'm gonna have to get something, guys. Maybe Thai. I'm getting hungry again. Maybe some Thai. Maybe some Indian. Good old Pathia. Kebab. No. I've actually got kebab stuff out there. Estinien told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Eat the bread. It's the only food left in the house. That's why Tasha's labelled it. There's a food war going on in this house. You know the last time proper food wars happened? When peasants roamed the planet. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Alright, so that means a whole mix of things. Umbral means 3 of the 6 elements, right? I'm gonna guess wind, water, and electric. Umbral is also the destruction period. Astral is... Are there also like lulls in ether in astral and umbral periods? The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether, with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required. Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. Yeah, umbral is active, astral is static. Yeah, ether is static with astral. If we are to reverse the effects of the temporal completely, meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Thank you in advance. Although the endeavour will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Yeah, that is a good point. Now that you mention it, very well might. Should she... she would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints and ethereal dampers. Right, yeah, of course, Tiamat... These are things I should be working in my head. Of course, Tiamat didn't worship Bahamut in that way. Counting on you, Angelo. I feel so much pain. Why was I made? Ah, such warmth. The frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Allag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? Awakening ancient memories is making her state pre-tempered? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we might be able to speed her recovery. I know, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Parliament, my beloved, would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that in all creation. I know of none more wicked. It was at the behest that the men of Alec first came to Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men. Though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Is Mericidia already that name already exists? Like an actual place. Macedonia. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by the nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Rarusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second Astral era, correctly it would appear. I wish you were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo! First, the children of man arrived on our shores. No foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. This is so crazy. This is exactly what I've been hyping and staying awake for in FF7 Remake. The theme of home, and I won't ramble too much on this, but you saw me tweet out a load of stuff, like in Loveless, there's the hero, there's the traveller, and there's the prisoner. And I was sitting there trying to think, what characters conform to these, like, pre-descriptions. I was like, in every single example, all characters fall under this dynamic of prisoner, traveller, hero. Some way more literally than others, like Sephiroth's a prisoner of Genova. He believes that if he travels through the cosmos, he'll become, in his eyes, a hero. Cloud's trapped in the Mako tank, then he travels through the game. So here, it's got the same dynamic again and again. And what I kind of thought about it, I was like, if FF7 Remake is a game about being trapped in the curse of individualization, like, and the theme of home is so prevalent, I started thinking, aren't homes just like big constructs of individualization? It's like a tower of individualization. You know what I mean? You build it, you design it the way you want, you put your memories in it, your items, your objects, you cover it, you love home. And the argument that humanity has got such a shit point because we started settling down, and because those things you've come to deem as yourself, individual self, so dear to you, why we start fighting and warring and fearing that it's going to be taken and destroyed, and that disconnection from like a more nomadic nature quite literally is the main theme of 7 Remake, and here it is, Paglth'an 14. We settled and then we coveted too much, and yeah, it's even why things like naivety and you could even argue like racism and shit, like we divided up lands. I'm English, I'm this colour. It comes from that construct, that notion of settling down. Yeah, man, that new 7 Remake news is so juicy. I'll wait to do a vid after the stream. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land in peace once more. Which is kind of even interesting because even while in this, he is the role of the traveller as well. And that idea that like travel is such an important aspect to break out of that prisoner dynamic, prisoner of your own mind, short-sightedness. And actually I watched a video from School of Life and they said that the greatest facilitator of developing your emotional intelligence. That's it, yeah, it was emotional intelligence. I remember it because I found the answer so weird. They said travel. Travel is the one way to do that. It always sat with me. It's so weaved into both these games. I just see. I don't know why Crystal keeps saying Zack, but that's also why Zack at the end of Crisis Core he says the lines, "Wouldn't you say I became a hero?" Because he goes through the same prisoner, traveller, hero. Genesis realizes as well he was the prisoner the whole time when he thought he was the hero. But you tell doesn't have to, and that's arguably why Minerva sends him in the life team so we continue travelling because the travel aspect is so important. Made a new travel planet. When you're free, we'll rid the world of Azys together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Yeah, I do need. Sorry, I went off on a big tangent there. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watching from above. If the treatment fails, run. Oh boy. Here we go. Ah, it's for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is all over. Keep going, Alizé. Magic is working. Well, now say, speak to me, girl. Oh, well, I knew this was going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with you and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Oh really? According to the Final Fantasy Wiki, Mericidia is a regional FF14 location.
No! I'm almost there!
You need to bring some other people with some ether juice. The Alfie. Oh no, it's us.
This is it, Angelo!
Alizé! Let's go! So a small magical pig just released an ancient. This is happening. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, so now you've got a link pearl, have you, bro? Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered.
Yeah.
For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more, but should you not, I shall watch you. Like, you got a story? Is it a weird story? Yeah. Yeah. Why did you whisper Square Hill Road? I mean, I literally just opened my takeaway and they saw my address. Yeah. Come on down, it's party town.
So basically, yeah, I walked down the road and then there's loads of people there and they said that they've been finding the cable ties on lampposts.
Yeah.
And they've gone around cutting them off and some of them have been pointing to their house.
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah.
And I've just been walking around, I found three, and there's one at the end of the road pointing down here and just saying this one.
That's so crazy, man.
And they told me don't walk lightly.
God damn.
And they said if
You ordered the food. Not yet. Not yet. Building up to it. Oh man, that's so messed up. I can't believe that's happening. Jesus. People stealing people's dogs. Oh, I touched. Wow. Stop. Makes me upset. I'm like, better die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
So Tiamat's going to have to put down her own children because they've been too corrupted. Wow, how's my gratitude, little one?
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh my god, that's how Tiamat was in prison. Fucking speared. Crispy Estinien ink. Estinien's balls must have receded into the stomach by now. Oh god, he's ready to throw. My beloved. Are you chill? For vengeance and atonement I arise. Tiamat's chill.
By the gods!
Got a big mane. Nice. So what?
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
I thought for a second the interpretation there was that Tiamat was going to have to put down some of her own children because they were too far gone. I guess also putting down Bahamut. So we have Tiamat versus big F Fandani's Bahamut. Ooh.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Paglth'an.
Oh boy, dragon fight?
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Yeah, I mean, he must be aware Tiamat's got out, right?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Is Tiamat FF's most famous dragon aside from Bahamut?
Shall we?
Shinryu? Yes. Isn't Tiamat, because Bahamut's actually a Hindu whale, So it's a giant whale. It flies. Carries the world on its back, or like Kajata. Like the world is stacked. Whale, Kajata, planet. Isn't Tiamat a three-headed, like Leviathan kind of thing? Originally. Bloody hell, Estinien! Oh, that Dragoon jump was nuts. It's like a little flea. It looks so ridiculous. Tiamat was goddess of the sea. In ancient Babylon again, which is the misinterpretation of Bahamut as well. It came from Babylon in Hindu, Confucian Middle. She is a symbol of the chaos of primordial creation, described as the glistening, moist. She's slammed by Enki some way. Wait. Thank you for the ride, mate. I like that person's character. I'm saying you, man. Characters with the eye patches. Just works. More women need eye patches. It's hot. It's very hot. So hot to have only one eye. While I'm sure you're desperate to join us in the end and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of science first. The foe we face demands no less. Smoked chicken, pineapple salad. Inhumane. Inhumane. I'll have to do that. Pineapple salad. Fuck out of here. Right, Sissy, who's this? Who is this chicken mofo? Wait. Why was this ever brought into the game? What is that outfit? Pineapple works on everything. It works on nothing hot. Which salad isn't. It only works on sweet things. When Lunar Bahamut found come up to like a dungeon or raid. If you love women with one eye, you may love Zero from Dragon Ball 3. Yeah? Zero. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Aldar at the Hall of Flames. Now let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Good morning, Shelby. Hello, bud. Imagine the Hades fight where you get the cutscene grass, something like ones with just 7 of those chicken lads. I think I was in FF14 Comrades or something. Oh man, Aloy coming to Fortnite. So disappointed in me yesterday. Fortnite has got every character in there now, like Kratos, other characters, Tomb Raider. Now Square trying to make Final Fantasy Fortnite. If you're worried about me, don't be. I've got some rest during the fight and now I feel ready for anything. Oh wow, Mian. Love the new getup. Yeah, that looks badass. Well, what class are you right now? You are a Astral White Mage Geomancer. You're a chemist. Of the foe we face, we know but little. No time being of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. Happy coincidence, Krill and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached of the Lunar Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss. but it will have to wait. I'm sure you've caught Anvil and Fordola were bound to power, and I pray they have not come to any harm. Man, are we going to see Anvil and Fordola next? White Mage. Cool outfit. Frilly lace. First a spate of abductions and now an attack on the Malja homeland. What did the Telfroy aim to achieve from all of this? Yes, main character is named has a flower in her eye. Look up, pets. Sounds similar to that tech demo that came out. That chick had an eye patch. A really cool tech demo. Ooh! Oh! Whoa! Mighty fine lines. Those legs are very, very thin. Alright, now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Teleforoy have other plans. Paglth'an is already under siege. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at the head. Wow. Now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that the Uldar has not abandoned their manager. Abandon them? Do not profess to be their friends. Oh, Grace! Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency? Not contingency. Exigency. That's a word? And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Nice. Good to see them being on the right side of history for once. Nor is Uldar alone its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglth'an. She also has a prosthetic arm. Gnarly old glove. Hello, Antimatter. Cool name. I'm good, man. How are you? Yeah, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic hordes besides. Are we back in Heaven's Ward? Tiamat's children. Feels like we've overlapped into another expansion. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of them Malja show any signs of it. Strange. Prime would turn down a chance to claim new thrones. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not want to serve much. I was just going to say, is Fandaniel in charge? Like, is Bahamut the tempered one? That would make no sense. But what with the Garlemald, glory to Garlemald detail as well? Primals are not want to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. Eleanor and others like Herschel wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone if it didn't have the power to do temple. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare far better, assuming that is. Oh my god. I mean, it's sort of. It's weird. I'll have to. Ominous. I wish I didn't tell you because I know your OCD brain's going to go nuts. Just go have your sandwich, Dash. Go have your sandwich. An airship awaits you to go to the front. Please set forth as soon as you are able. Drakengard is an almost all-female character, and it has the multiple ending stuff. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet, with the 12 lesson keeper. Scared, Chris. Very scared. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of others. And the most good ones. Kenny Sana used to be my favourite, but she's very elusive now. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget Arenvold and Fordola in Paglth'an on the reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. What I just looked at? I want to know. I'm definitely playing Drakengard. I still not accepted Bulb's friend request. Can I? Ah, is it still? Cause it's... I did that. TP. Yeah. No. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, now this is an ominous relic. While the Marja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So, this is the third such object you've discovered in the domain of a prime. Okay, I'm definitely on the right quest, but let's hand it in. The final rituals. Where's Louis TP? I'm so confused about it. Yeah. Okay. Going to So curious, how did you get into Final Fantasy? The first time I ever got it, I was about 11, 12, so I was really late into gaming. I mean, I'd played things like Crash and Sonic and had a little experience of it, and a few like PC games here and there. I was familiar from other little titles, but it's when I came back and someone, PS2 was already out, someone gave me an old PS1 and a big fat box of games. This box changed my future. I just played through loads of them. I think I played for FF4 first. I played a bit of 4. And then I'm just playing through loads, and I played like the first hour of every game in the box. Just like, play an hour, chuck it. Wanted to go through all of these like 100 games, and then when FF7 landed, I just sat glued to that game for hours. The whole way through. I used to run from school just to get back to FF7. It just instantly grabbed me out of all the games. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I can say the same thing. And I played 8 after that. Loved it again. And just went from there. For as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telephoroi would move to attack their Malja. Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction. One of the city-states should have been a better. No, there's some other agenda, one encompassing the recent abductions. From what we know, some or perhaps all of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. They would still see us as enemies, even then. That said, it would be deaf to reason. It's better than nothing. Even Armenian soldiers? The Telephoroi have constructed buildings capable of temporal primals, which are not. What secrets are they hiding? I mean, surely. So we had that roar that summoned Zodiac. Like, is this all like the Lunar Cry? Because the Lunar Cry has been prevalent. We had it in 4, 8. It was how all monsters came down from the moon. Lunar Cry. So are they saying that the beacons are doing the temporary? What's this elaborately dressed fella? Greetings, we've been expecting you. Well, say the word and we shall depart from Paglth'an at once. Paglth'an. Okay, what kind of raid is this? Okay, we're about the 2 hours 22 mark. We're going to take a quick 10 minutes break. Maybe try to eat some more. Eat something. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, cool. Right. Yeah, I'm going to marathon this today as fine as we can. Light Pie Dungeon. Is it okay if we do it in 10 mins? Take a little breakaroo. Alright, tunes. Give me your favourite FF14 tune. Order that pizza. I'm going to do some in. Sure. My previous orders. Oh yeah, this was a good order. This was a good order. I like this. They do seem to be going a very FF4 theme. Yeah. And it's playing. It's moving in nicely. Okay. Pico Man's got a tune. This is the best FF14 tune.
Meet the new Paglth'an Tread. Build strength starting at £59 a month.
Oh, it's Husky by the Geek. Oh, I love this guy. He's just posted this out. Oh, literally just. Yeah, an hour ago. Big Fat Tacos by Husky. Hey. Yes. Oh my God, I'm gonna get Mexican now. I'm excited. Alright, nice guys. I'll be back in about 5:10. am hustled by the geek. Woo! Always hit the bell notification. Don't be a butthole. What is this? What is this scheme, YouTube? Are you serious? Look, subscribe. That's not enough. It's not enough. Is the bell enough? No. Fucking no. All. Jesus Christ. You've made this so cumbersome. Oh dear. Right. We had another tune suggestion. Who was it from? From Eos. Eos. What you got? Oi! Fields!
a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Tasha's morning still. 2 seconds.
Stand tall.
beautiful, so wholesome. All right, let's get into this dungeon. Dungeon time, peeps. Whee! Just a heads up, since the last story patch. Since this is the last story patch, they are splitting the story into 2 parts. There was this one, and the 5.5, we will have the grand finale, and we'll drop about a month from now. This is how they pretty much handled the last story patch for an expansion. So a month from now, we're going to get... Is it much more small, or is it usually just as meaty? Small talk. So much good small talk, guys. Okay, I'm going to suck extra specially hard. Can I still do big pulls? Oh, I'm going to be very crusty on this combat. You minimum item leveling it, I hope. Who's our party leader? Who's coming with? Good luck. Wall to wall, oh my. I can handle it. Oh, let's get the music up. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, a bit of a kalimba in there. Asien vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. We go straight into the heat. Oh! Tally ho! Ooh. Yes, yes. Right. 2 seconds on B. Is this a remix of something? Or is this a totally unique thing? Ooh, some spicy flourishes. Alright. Okay, right, you ready for some wall-to-wall action, Mian? Not if you concur. We'll take that as a yes. Alright, okay, I've got my tank stance on. Right, what is tanking? Tempered Imperial. Right, what? Should we actually do this wall to wall? Maybe not wall to wall, but... Glory be to Galamol! That'll do for now. Nice warm up. Glory! Oh, laggy. Not got this one. This all sounds very juicy. I need to use more cooldowns. Oh my god, I was camping my nascent. Oh god! Let's a Pregligon. Hello, dragon. These are my cooldowns. The music has a slight FF10 feel to it. You mean like Seymour's team? Alright, good one, guys. It's getting even bigger pool. Help is here! couple more than this? Is this wise? I'm gonna go for it. Go, go, go! Run! Follow, you fools! Oh god, I've got 2 Tello dragons. Here we go! Buckle up! Right, I should face them this way so all their shots come out this side. Oh my god, this is a shit fest. Oh boy. What cooldowns have I got? I'm gonna die. I'm game. I'm freaking out. I'm so crusty. Oh, nearly had a mini panic attack. The frame rate, man, is it bad the whole way through? Like even right now, it's looking smooth on my end. Actually, these balls aren't too hard. So my job is to do this. Good job. Oh, I'll start using my... Oh, God, oh, this is a big ass cannon. Thank you, urban dwellers! That's so hard. Frame rate is 5 for the most part, just a couple of drops here and there. I'm a look. This is a koal. Is that a koal or one of Tiamat's brood horribly changed? It's like a koal dragon. Critical rip. That's nasty. Are we on min I am level? Because I feel like I should be getting way more destroyed. Oh, I just switched my... Oh no, did I get people killed? Basically. Focus these orbs. Ah, put my vulnerability up. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Nothing else on the map I can target or kill. Oh. This is one of her brood. If you go in with the trust, someone mentions that this is the Mericidian dragon. I'd be giving my teammates some of these defensive corners. Oh. Oh no, oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, clean, simple and clean. Oh, Pez, yeah, they improved the AIs in Trust. Yeah, because you guys said that the clear times were really long. I've only come in with cost once. Are they better than human characters? Whoa, why did Kazuna just turn into a big round toad? Turn into a toad. The clear time is still really low. Just stand on the spot. So is it if I take the circular lightning around me? Oh my giddy arm. Do those poles conduct the electricity I carry to them? Have some findies, guys. For no reason, really. I'm level here to get is 490. I know, what are your item levels? What numbers have you got to? Alright. So did I just electrify that tower? What if I go over here? With electric burst, can't you just hide? Pretty much a no matter what. Easy enough? I'm at 526. How do I check my item level again? I am 485. Oh, I need to repair my gear. Is my best? 485. Oh wait, I'm 503. That not the number? No. Actually, you guys told me this before. The number. My average gear. What's this number? 485, what's that represent? It's got the same symbol as gear. Average item level 583. Oh, have I just not updated it yet? Gear set. Oh, yes.
What took you so long? The Amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Incredible. Very well, I shall fight for them. Right, peasants. Woo. Alright, 503. That's alright. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Bigger pools. That's all I can get. Now. Oops. No problem. Taking so much more concentration. I should be very familiar with my moveset. Oh my god, Emmerich and Lucia! Hey! Guys! We shall see the wounded safely. I needed elsewhere. Oh, nice. Crews will assemble. When are you going to get, Kenny-Santa, when are you going to get asked off your throne and come down and help out?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, off he goes. Playboy Emmerich. Wow, okay. Cheers, Tiamat. Let's get some more. My poor children, I shall free you from your pain. Ow. Oh, she's just snapping. Poor Tiamat. For a dragon who's supposed to have immeasurable power, you ain't one hitting your new children. Antimatter! Where did you go? Ah, thank you, Matt Dunn. I haven't got past it yet, and I want to avoid spoilers. You will lend us your aid, and let us crush this accursed wound. Okay. Pez, that blue AoE that dropped the HP buff was from her. Oh yeah, I know that, but again, I only dropped the HP by half. Do one hit in him. Preparing to fire. Okay. Oh, get out the cannons! Get out the cannons! Wait, can I keep the mobs in the cannons? I'll try it. Whoa! Keep them there, keep them there. Oh no. Oh no. Are those cannons one hit material? Let's find out. Maybe not. Let's find out when we're close to getting the boss down. Once the way is clear, strike at the enemy's heart. Yes. Defensive reaction. We're gonna get kicked out. Hey. Oh, balls. Done. Keep them nice and lined up. I'm not moving. I refuse. I'm going in. I'm going in with Holmer gang. That was a bad call. And poorly executed. There it comes. Oh, I did get this. Okay, this is actually getting spicy up in this bizzle, and I'm actually in a position of vulnerability right now. Very, very vulnerable mofos. Oh, quick heal from somewhere. From somewhere. Probably the healer. It could have been anyone. Alright, still taking a little bit of damage, I think, on those lasers. Ain't much. Our flames will clear the way. Prepare to strike again. It's the last round. Nice, you fight well. Our brethren will hear of your brave deeds. So I assume the gear in here would actually be an upgrade for me. Oh wow, look at that. You, this is the end of the line. Oh, woof, woof. Choco chow meow. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. Gear here is cooler. Yeah. I hope I get a piece. The gilded sea. I will call unto my children. What? Icon warth in the heavens, my child shall bear thee to him. Yes, bear me. Go dragon. This is cool. Okay. More big pool. Get more. Oh, boy, that's big. Oh wait, is that? Oh, Lunar Bahamut shown up. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold my gang. Hold my gang. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Right. Get your shit together. That's a big hold my gang. Right. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stay calm. Got this, son. Oh my god. Oh god. Maybe I just used too many cooldowns just then. But I'm about to hit a position of vulnerability. Big vulnerability. Keep healing myself. No. I've got to keep damaging and healing. I'm slowing down. There's one more cooldown from somewhere. Oh, there's that ability I never use. Shirk, Shilk, Shank, Shiv. Something that slows down their attack. Oh my god, we made it. Hats off to you, Mian. Hey! I'm not cut out for this big pool business. I'm not cut out to be a tank. I'm a healer. It's arm's length. Yeah, that's one. Telotherium. Why has it got Telotherium attached? Is that just someone who's part of the Telophoroi faction, I guess? Oh, we got to strike him. We put up a barrier. It wasn't a full-blown hit. Such a weird one. Oh, gosh. Ooh, it's not done. Right, Tiamat seemed to get a bit wrecked by that. Yeah. I feel left out. Can I get a hug? Please. Good. Please. Yeah. Yeah. The power of friendship will prevail. Lunar Bahamut. Let's do it. Are you ready? Yeah, they're ready. Fun and cat girls just hanging out, killing gods. Girly stuff. I love that girly stuff. The only thing I love more than that cryptic still. Right. Some lunar dildons. I don't want to kill this armor, it's just too goddamn fabulous. Oh, that's a Grouperoo. Oh, there's more! My friends! My friends! Mega flare. Oh boy. What's different about this Bahamut? I've got to say, I'm not being too bad, Warrior of Stacks. Today, I managed to not get to 5 stacks. This is huge. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I've got something on me. Wait. Oh god, am I killing people? I got another stack. I didn't do something right then. I had a glowy summon that was locked on me. Oh, and that's Geiger Flare. I'm home gang in that bad boy. Okay, safe. The Warrior of Stacks is returning. This Bahamut really reminds me of 10. Yeah, in terms of like the shape of it, it's just the head area. That's really weird. Like, what are those like tendrily? Oh my god, my friends! My friends! Like, his head's very weird. It's like the strangest Malusha haircut ever. Let them eat that by them. Let them eat it by themselves. Everyone's still alive, mate. Right. What's going on with this? that. What's that? Oh. I guess that's it. Just don't stand in it. Alright, limit break. You want me to drop mine now? Alright, so they've got... Ah. Oh, that's a most. His head is a mix of OG Nidhuns. Akmul. I'm coming. I mean, does anyone else think that these fights should be much harder? It's not tricky at all. I'm being an utter noobalite, and no one's dead. I need to go back to the WoW, the old WoW dungeon way of doing it. Just hunt that difficulty sky high. Oh, it's supposed to be. Rankai. That's about as victorious as I feel. Oh, Lunar Bahamut dead. I thought he was going to cause way more shenanigans in the game. Well, they're saying that. I don't know, because if he's a primal, like Lunar Bahamut could just get summoned back again with the right conditions, but is he even properly a primal? Or maybe the method of his summoning, maybe he'll be bad. Oh, Luke. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for running with me. Yay. Huzzah. Slash. Huzzah. Slash. Hooray. Slash. Hip hip.
Woohoo!
Is this YouTube number accurate up here? Because if so, Twitch are usually getting wrecked, but refresh it. Oh, Twitch are in the lead. But the number was also inaccurate. Alright, does anyone know which minions drop out of the new D&G? New minions. Pez, did you ever read Emmett's short story? I still haven't read it. Off the screen, that's why it's doing that. Are you right, Tiamat? Good. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be in your debt. Definitely going to call you up on that. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw. Never again shall dragons of Melicidia hearken to the lies. Cassius, this I vow. Hazar is a Mog station. Hazar exists. What about Haramph?
Noble warriors, The dragons chose their friends well.
Who's this dude? Oh, hello. Live reading of the Shadowbringers short stories. Yeah, man. I said it. I'm on a crackling fire and a pipe.
But no more.
We'll do a reading, sitting. In fact, I should just do a really long one. Just get all the pertinent books I've not read, like Dawn of the Future. Get the Emmett side story. What other stories are out there?
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Speed up the chassis. You would make peace with Urdar then? We'd be proud to call you allies. Oh, these are all great options. Let's go for that.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Certain Garleans, but it's a step in the right direction.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Are we going to go?
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
We're leaving? I thought we were here to get into that tower. Obviously the brood thing as well, and Lunar Bahamut, but we've cleared the way. Why are we not going to the beacon? Yeah, you up for that, Pixie Rose? Little short stories time. Sometime earlier inside the Paglth'an Tower. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I thought Ehrenford was staring down his demise. Is this like
what in Ralga's name happened here?
The tempering process? Maybe I guess they've artificially learned how to do it.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
It's like the inside of a spleen in here. Oh, that gross, slappy meat flap sound.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Oh boy. Why? So I guess it's either tempering them or creating. Oh, an Ifrit! Oh, a people Ifrit! No! Holy
Don't you
crap.
dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Eesh, right. So they force those Amaljas to summon that Ifrit. my. Purple Ifrit. I love it. Oh man, Arenvald is really in Fuldona's corner. He just did the sacrificial dive in front of her. See the magic found alongside us, brought to the mind, Son of the Castellan. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the forest. Does look like Void Arc. Yeah, that was FF3, wasn't it? I just went for the city and that. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day. That's no one's cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will. When we have received word, Arenvald's safe return. Yes, sir. Hey, probably because I'm in the UK. Where are you heading? You made it now into Paglth'an. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she'll be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children wheresoever they may be. Oh, the day is won, thanks to no small port. Hard to thy valour. The Telepharoi are far from defeated yet. Be that as it may, it is only right that we rejoice in Lunar Bahamut's banishment into ether. Surely they can summon it like that. Wait, so that Lunar Bahamut, they got that from Tiamat. No, because Tiamat way back wanted her partner Bahamut back. That didn't summon the pink Bahamut, that summoned a previous Bahamut, right? There's been many Bahamuts. This pink Bahamut, this rip-off shade of another Bahamut. Hey, Monster Ghost. Missed you. I want to play Persona 5 myself. I don't want to spoil it. What, base or strikers? Good to see you. Avano is minded to share his account of events involved with a midget. They used their tempered children. So maybe did the same thing, like one of those beacon things. What, put like tempered children in there. So that's why it's pink. Maybe obviously that's why it's different. So Bahamut can't temper anyone directly. So yeah, they've just learned how to take over that process. You right? What are you looking for? Carl's girlfriend. Yeah. Spine. Oh yeah. Wood smash. Wood smash. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her Grace. Brave scions. Would that I could treat to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the front history. What that? Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglth'an, they came upon two scouts into the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, has been wounded, was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. When did the Alphino and Arenvald love get so strong? I guess Alfie feels partially responsible, but he always does that. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout? God save that it is grave. The Shogun's chirograms, the chicken tenders, turn to him even as we speak. Does the fact that you see them in the walls remind you of anything, Pez? I mean, we've had a few places that sort of things happened. Like 9, FF9, there was all those faces in the wall. Loads of them. Oh, you're talking about going further. It should be reminding me of something in the walls. Reminds me of that one where there's a bunch of Mortys. Or using Morty's stupid waves to cancel out Rick's genius waves. I think there's still more. There's still more in the story. The children tempered by Bahamut, the original one. The children were tempered by Bahamut, the original one. Did they temper them again somehow so they can control them again and then summon Lunar Bahamut? The first thing we learn in this game is that they can't be tempered because we already have one god's influence on us. So how did they make them obey the Asians and not Bahamut? Or did they give them orders for Lunar Bahamut somehow? So that... You can't be tempered twice. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Lenore Estinien, would you mind going after Alphino? May need some support from someone other than me. What could if Daniel has the ability to artificially temper, of course he could do that. I mean, that pretty much seems the setup, right? Xenos and Fandaniel are working. Xenos runs the Empire. Temper everyone to the glory of the Empire. It's kind of like a proxy tempering to Xenos in a way, right? Right. Surely if they are tempered to Garlemald, Xenos would be seen as their god. And then, of course, Fandaniel wouldn't hand that much power off to Xenos without some trade or something in it for him. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglth'an. Gamarin. Morning. Settles. I know. I don't ask too many questions. I don't want spoilers. I have a Moogle mail. Yes. Has someone sent me some top tier gear? Someone sent me some top tier gear. Is it a connect? Wait. Yasmin's dropping some stuff. Where's the nearest mail? Mail Moogle. Mail Moogle. Lazy man's TP. What is this? Ian! Get away from the crystal. Isn't needed, is it? Oh, Easter eggies. Why are they still scattered around? Another one came to see the lad in silver armor, Master Jamie Elliot. Is attending to him as we speak, if you'd be so kind as to wait. What did Master Jamie Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough all your errands. Wait. I feel that bunny over there is copying me. Looks like my bunny. But, you're right, forgive me. Bunny generic. When we said our farewells to Anvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. Game Lord Geek and Yasmin, let me in on what you're chatting about, because this seems juicy. Yes, it is a symbol of Azim's crystal and the alchemical symbol for soul. I see soul, sun. I like what I see.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh, damn, she's stoic. He has passed away.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Wow, the Fordola Anvald ship. If he makes it through this, that thing's gonna set sail.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Oh, it's very much vice versa.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, he's gonna get a smack, isn't he? Oh, no, just...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
This is why I love Fordola.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
Truer words have never been spaketh.
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
A savvy retort.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
Let's go do a lap round the greens. Oh, that was so poignant. Oh, I like that. Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next.
I'm loving this conversation because they're both making great points.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh man, I hope one day in 14 we live happily ever after and we get to see Fordola's light and fluffy side. It's in there somewhere. Maybe. I agree, Monster Ghost. Estinien in this patch has, yeah, they've done a good job with him. They've humanized him a bit more, broke him out of that elusive cliche. It's nice. It's nice getting into Estinien's head a bit. Still kind of weird how Fordola is just walking free at the moment. I mean, yeah, you'd think there'd be loads of people still out for her head. She had a mob out for her. I know, there is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. We're talking about the last area in Paglth'an, which is named Sunseat. Ah, the place's name is Sunseat. And yet the sun is setting. Teasing the Endwalker. Yeah, because there was that whole thing with the logo, wasn't there? That the colour scheme was dawn to dusk, night, back to dawn. Is that what Endwalkers is? No, we're not going back to dawn. Yeah, we're going back to dawn. We're going into dusk. Yeah, but yeah, that whole colour scheme thing. Yeah, Sunseat, closer time to Azym since... Oh, of course, Azym. That was his seat's name. Yeah. That was the Sun theme song. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Oh, comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Did happen. And didn't Fordola say like she couldn't understand how we could handle so much? Is it pain or something? Yeah, Fordola. Seen our past and felt our emotions with Recco. I mean, how far back into the past did Fordola really feel? Was it just a feeling? Did she actually see stuff? But yeah, we like tapped into each other.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
What if something mad happened, like Fandaniel was revealed as Azym's long lost lover? Not with the Levi McBowl cut wearing the face. My God, I do not want to find out he's my boyfriend.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Chirurgeons. Chirurgeons.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, also an allusion to Azym's seat on the convocation since we represent the sun. Endwalker is about a new... Yeah, it was Dawn Rising. Oh my gosh! It's been 10 months. 10 months. I can at least learn how to say your name properly. Karu Takaida. Did I get it? Thank you for 10 months of tier 1. And I'd be fine with that, Jay. I'd be so fine with that. Every expansion after Endwalkers will be Hillbrand. I'm just thinking, does this...
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
Ifrit. Somebody type some sexy words. Is this actually working for once? Is this both chats or is this one? Hey, good afternoon. Hey, tomorrow. What's up, mate?
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Yeah, previously up to this point, you had to be willingly.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Or at least to summon it.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh my god, we've got a bunch of pink summons on the run. Yeah. The world is gonna drown in a sea of
none
pink
appear to
flame.
wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I suppose if the world had to end, I would choose it to be like this. Quick, fiery, and pink. You know, tell me where they are, Your Grace. Do you think the voice actors have any idea what they're even saying?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Most of the, in fact, do any of them live stream? Do any of the VAs actually live stream 14?
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Oh yeah, I saw that with Alizé's VA. So was KupoCon all online this year? So I know Mike Gallagher went to KupoCon as well. It's all just online.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglth'an. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Yeah! But will it?
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I feel like I need to hear Nanamo in Japanese. Now the question goes, if they're building a similar tower in Garlemald but on a larger scale, just what are they going to try and summon, and who is going to be imprisoned in it? I have an idea of what's going to be summoned. I don't want to say. I want to summon. What about Old Man Emmett? They summon Old Man Emmett, their previous emperor. Should be Emmett. And Fandaniel was so happy when he found out they were gone. If he was trying to summon some Ascians under his control. That's stupid. If there's no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Because Garlemald never really knew who Emmett actually was. Avno knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of the conflict, but knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Animal, have you not? I shall say no more. Oh yeah, Anima. We did see Anima. Anima is on a horizon. Within the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Who is this person? Straight out of Twiwi. I want that beanie hat. The maid. The shield. And a stripper lala. It's tasteful. No, not you, Bartholomew. Bartholomew, chill. Though we have won our first battle against the Telephoroi and made significant discoveries to boot, all has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves. What lies ahead? Oh, I'm so steeled. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, any alliance leader. Yeah, because there was also another 10 area. Like we saw the maps, and one of the areas looked again very like 10. It was like a beach sort of vibe. It had like a bit of Indonesian architecture style to it. Yeah, it was like 4 and 10 were the biggest vibes for the next expansion. I hope we get them. Is it Magnus Sisters? It's just Magus, right? Magus. Magnus? Magus? It's bothering me. Right, then. Unless anyone else has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Snows. Is that what you think is coming up, Game Lord Geek? Just, we're going to be fighting other lunar primals in solo duties. That includes you, Afno. Anfield is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let's retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Krill know to expect us a hot bath and a hearty meal should be beyond arranging the time available. I need both of those things. I need a hearty meal. I'm hungry, I'm feeling woozy. I'm going to take a break and go get some food. This area is amazing. Oh yeah, man. It's so amazing. Yeah, man. Batu Caves. For sure. We got Iting. Oh man, I'm scared of heights. I would not want to live here. It would be good to be home. I have to. Yeah, it is Major Sisters. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Silly Billy and Willy. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. Is this dude just trying to pretend he's part of the circle? It's like, fucking hell. Just gonna take a few more steps forward. Oh my god. To be fair, if all the world's heroes and legends were just gathered in a circle, I'd try to muscle in. Maybe they won't notice me. Comrades eagerly await our return, and Quill in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinien. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Ow! Fine. Estinien's becoming an indoor cat, slowly. We're taming him. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that bowdism. What's he got against Krill and Tattoo? Oh, that Alfie face. That back and forth just looks so pure. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Estinien is killing it, this match. Krill can find him via his ether, so he can't hide. And he fucking hates it. I don't know. I reckon Estinien just, he leads a double life. I bet he's into some shady shit. Wait, has this party been assembled in my honor? Because I was going to bounce off stream and eat and frolic and maybe record a 7 vid before my head explodes from it. We on the horizon of a 10-man summon. I don't want to be for a crew to be assembled. Stitch off. Alright, nice start to the patch. I like where it's going. Feels very Heavenswardy. More mystery being introduced. The dynamic of what icons do, and tempered and sundered. Beast tribes. Resonance, Hydelin, Zodiac. Oh my god. These concepts have got so fleshy. So fleshy. So plan on weapon and near tomorrow. I mean, how much of this musk have I still got a little push on this musk? But yeah, I'll jump in tomorrow. My podcast is until 6, so we got the day. Yeah, I'm wondering how am I even going to do this next vid. I've got to stop making 50-minute videos. No one watches them. No one cares. I need to make my content shorter. Oh, we're going straight into a scene.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
So that policy even applies if the world's on the brink of getting bookacked.
I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
It's pretty shameful.
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Again, that's very much mimicking the Amarot thing about intervention, non-intervention. I guess the Sharlayans are the closest at regaining creation magics. Not gaining, but they're the most proficient in ether and
I trust
all
we
that
are
stuff.
all
Maybe
of
it's
the same mind on this
responsible not to
matter.
be interventionist.
Urgent
when you
as
have
it
that
seemed,
power.
I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Is that true? Think about what would happen if Sharlayan was said, even in law, even Garlemald feared them for their knowledge.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
And fans have discussed at great length for eternity.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh, Sage. Yeah, because Sage is the next last couple. Oh, coming to Sage and Sharlayan. Oh, what, like he maybe goes over there and they learn some teams. And that's the Sage class. Alfredo's father is known as a Sage, isn't he? Have we heard much about... Because obviously, with SOOO was their grandfather. You heard much about the kids' dads? Dad?
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it.
Yeah.
I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
Yes.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Yes.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Right. Was that not because she got really weakened? Like really, really weakened? She was pretty much down and out for the count for a while before we went and collected all those little crystals. But I guess in the broader time scale, she's also not been intervening that much. But, I mean, if she calls forth the heroes who get it done, she intervenes just enough.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
You here, Orange, eh?
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
So what are they teeing up here? We've got the Sharlayans, and they're non-interventionists. Now we're talking about Hydaelyn, and she's not intervened, made her will known. Is there some sort of link there? I don't know,
Indeed. And while she and
there's some wizard
were inextricably linked,
in Sharlaya.
Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Hydaelyn, Minfilia acted with her own volition. Messengers, spoke with her own voice. There's some dude in Sharlayan behind a curtain. He's like, I've convinced everyone. There's a big talking mother crystal. Lol. Lol.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Ah, it's Endwalker's Sharlaya. Continent. It's a continent, right?
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Rob is too real. Hello. Hello, Maine.
Estinien, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
The sobering reality is hitting on Estinien. Oh my god, this midget is smart. I'm never going to escape her. She's hunting down Hydaelyn, the fucking mother goddess of the crystal. What chance do I have? Oh my god. Yeah, I should kill her. Should I do it? She's speaking to me? Or is she looking at me? Shit. What do I say? I'm not listening.
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Oh, come on! Not the puppy eyes. Not the puppy eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be.
Jesus.
I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
These be big words.
I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Yeah, you ain't right, you ain't wrong, Julian. There's a lot of white and silver-haired mofos in this circle.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Just adopt him.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've
Adopt
done,
him.
how could I refuse?
Yes, Estinien.
Thank you, Estinien.
Alfie, you've got to stop it. You've got to stop trying to be all kawaii up on this man.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Gordo Sensei, I just woke up and he's at the very end. I'm at the very end? MSQ?
And now I
That's
may
gonna be
bid you
frustrating to
farewell.
me.
Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
It's going to be so frustrating if they just tee that up. Because is this another patch that opens more questions than it answers? Of course it is. Of course it is. This is a pre-expansion patch. Why would I expect anything less?
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I'm really curious to see what Sharlayan culture is like. We actually need to start forming a list of questions that remain in 14. I wonder how long it would be. I'm kind of envisioning a scroll that you throw out. We can add certain questions. That's actually good, man. I'm gonna get a scroll. We can cross them off when we get answers, and we can add more when we get more. We can see what the fuck Square's playing at. Shit hits the fan before the patch, so we should have expected it.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
So do you guys have any inkling, any theory, any thoughts on what Fandaniel's like full motive might be? I know he says he just wants to destroy everything, and maybe it really is, but the method. Fandaniel, is he tempered by Zodiac, or is he free of Zodiac's tempering? This is Xenos. He's fucking weapon junkie. There's a lot of badass looking weapons. Oh, this is insane. I feel silly as I say it. Xenos, of course it is, but this is a level of obsession that.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Oh, God. That's a nice sword, man. Xenos has a thing of snapping swords when he's displeased.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
The cockiness that comes with
You are
immortality.
unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Xenos' outfits. Are they adding doodads and jit-dads to it?
Plans, I trust.
Dingle bops, like his outfit just it's getting even nuttier. Can they update Xenos' ears, please? Oh, thank you. I can never now unsee it. Oh, those pixelated potatoes hanging outside of his head. Oh, thanks for ruining Xenos for me.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
What is it with Fandaniel and his weird flamboyant dancing? Xenos is not immune.
But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Fandaniel is in a definitely...
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
He's intentionally insufferable and aggravating.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
Okay.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
So you are still going with that plan.
Which brings me back to our earlier
Star
topic.
destruction.
My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
That looked pretty cool. Are these all actually weapons in game? Daniel flouncing about. That's the word I was looking for, Laurelie. Flouncing. There'd be a theory about Xenos' job being like a soul eater job. Hey. Hey.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Fan Daniel's head. Uh-oh.
Well, well.
Hold on.
Quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What is it? Whose weapon is it? Don't fucking... Come on! Come on! At least give me a summon. Yeah, you big cock teasy McWheezies. Curse you. All right, theories on that. So you guys don't know the answer, right? It's just a tease. None of you guys know either. What weapon do you think it was? Best guess is forward. That definitely a scythe sound. It's a scythe, I'm pretty sure. What scythes have we had in the game that would... Because they hid that for a reason. It's got to have some sort of story import. Says good. The question is how many extremes has Xenos been doing for those weapons? Alright, Boulder Sully can cut a fine figure as he set off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave, and my nights would be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. Anor! Whoa! Oh my god, there's no way. Them? Two? You? Oh my god. When the tower rose up in Yaksha, my first thought was stay in Doma to keep my grandfather safe, but when we heard the news of Bahamut's return, we returned to the Rising Stones, and my fellow science, he sends his regards, by the way. Oh my gosh. The B-Team Scions are so good. Hey, the B-Team Scions are living life, it seems. Nod Ryul. You know, they've got the booze, F me be serving, Clements, shy girl on the outside, but party animal when we're gone. Ryul, oh, you know he's bringing the supply of Colombian white in here. And it just seems like they're having mad fucking orgies. Although Arenvold and I both served as scions, I'm afraid that I have had few opportunities to speak with the lad. I do hope he has returned, fit to return to active duty soon. I've been keeping my good eye on the tower and telling others to do the same. Of course, I need just our scions. I've got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed. As has been teaching me how to cure tempering using epoxy, I must say, the thought of being in such close proximity to one of the afflicted is rather daunting. Rio needs to do an Arenvold to become relevant again. Yeah, he was a cool dude. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. So the weapon, a scythe. Scythe. FF type 0 have a scythe? I mean, why did you say it sounds like a scythe? It definitely sounds like a scythe. Oh, but there was Reaper, the Reaper class that everyone was theorizing about. Oh, yeah, well, the new map is still to be officially announced, and people think it's going to be a scythe class. And there was a hint about death, wasn't there? And he had a skeleton on his top. Maybe there's some significant... If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. Well, since you're here, I have a question. The Sun's in close contact with the East Order, my trading company of Kagana. Yes, I was wondering if we could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I'm going to find it in these parts. Okay. Sun-dried squid. Though we know not the full extent of the Telophoroi schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence over all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching as one of the city-states, the Telophoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Estinien. Oh no. None can deny that Heartless blessing has been a great boon to our cause. Much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. To be honest, J-Litz, I wish I had your quick on the spot whip. Estinien. I'd have never come up with it. Honestly, mate, if you want to take my spot, you want to be the next FF Peasant, I think I've run my course. Amidst all the fighting, easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we killed Tiamat. For heaven's sake. I got called a little boy. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug on you, because the way things are going, it's like a definite possibility. But you're going to watch the patch trailer. Services for this 5.5 is there? I'll watch it. Now we've started. Well, it looks like I'm going to be having a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. I mean, we're just away for a year. You spent a year with your only task is washing our naked bodies. Act like you've had a hard year, Tataru. Fucking washing Thancred schlong. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say... Yeah, is this chat working, by the way? Actually, is it both streams? There's only one. I think I took it off because there's only one. Which is not to say I don't trust the alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you, a lot more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on, which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I could do to support those who risk life and live. Like, wow. Right, Tara, we know you're important. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'd have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? Well, that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. We continue. And that's 5.4, baby. Yeah! No, it's 5.5. 5.5. Right, rip bot. Yeah, I need to actually get the bot all set up and proper points. I keep saying it, but I actually need to do it, as well as tidy it. Everything on my stream is messy. You guys on Twitch seen all my stuff down below? Yeah. Very messy. But I'm going to be doing an FF7 theory vid after that. We'll sort my stream's assets out. What do you think of the colour scheme of the and layout of this general stream? It's all purpley and pinky. I feel it's very fitting to all the purple primals we're getting. Right, but there we go, guys. I'm done. We're going to mush up, I guess, near Near Automata tomorrow. How long is the near bit? It can be quite lengthy. I wonder if I have more than one stream going tomorrow. But yeah, what did you think of Musk, guys? Was you pleased? I quite like that. I enjoyed that. There was humour, there was good feels, tons of foreshadowing. I wish the instances were a bit tougher. The instance. Please up partners. Near belong. Yeah. Near belong. Sweet. I might have to give it the whole day tomorrow. Right, sweet as. Can we watch this trailer? Someone did link me the trailer. See what's in there. Hello, Zin V. Mate, can I join your party? I've just left. Ooh, but I've got Whirlit as well. Do you think I could bust out Whirlit? How long would both Whirlit and Near take me? How much would it take an average person's pace and then a peasant pace? Oh, thank you. Can't properly go full screen, but
Peggy 16.
Surely I've.
Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few,
So
we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
So very quickly, 5.55 stuff will also be in here as well.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success.
Oh! Cuchulain. Cuchulain.
But if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? Forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Yo! Creepy near girl.
I know you would never turn your back on those.
What the hell was that?
I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering.
Oh god, the weapon go. So that's gonna have Alphonse on it. Oh, Alphonse.
Ralga's name happened here.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, wait, what was that? Oh, Ali, where are you?
Ralga's name happened here.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next.
Woo!
Destroy them! Destroy them all! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Why he back?
We came together and don't you dare!
A Ravana. Yeah, this isn't just like a Ravana extreme. That's a. Oh yeah, it's just Tiamat.
Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Damn, they know I put this trailer together.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Gorge myself upon the dark moon. Oh, so Xenos, when the star gets destroyed, Xenos plans to go live on the moon.
Upon the darkened moon.
Xenos is next moon Jesus. Woo! Yeah, there was also Odin there. So Ravana and Odin in part 2. I mean, that wasn't a pink. It wasn't a pink Ravana or pink Odin. Which I think that maybe they just not shown that for spoilers, but they showed the pink Ifrit. Oh, ooh. Since that's Graha fighting it, that's a dungeon. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. So is it exactly 1 month until 5.55? So the Cruise Alpha. Pez missed glow person. I mean, I saw Alizé glowing. There's another glow person. Glow person. I mean, there was this person. There's this person. I know who that is.
Forged in the...
That like Titan Shield and... Is it Titan Shield and Axe? I know, I'm getting like Titan. Do I know who this guy is? Oh, near the end. Glow person. We got the
While I await
Estinien. Oh, Jesus.
I shall drink a sea of souls.
Glow person! Glow person? Oh, they covered that up so quickly with Emmerich. Linda Wilson's back. No. Ooh. Glow person.
And gorge myself.
I kind of don't want to ask who you guys think that might be in case you already know. I don't know what section that's from. I don't know. Do you know who Glow person is definitively yet or not? Have you guys played it? Is it in 5? Oh, you don't know yet, so that'd be 5.55. All right. Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? I mean, what's the context? What's the area? Where that? Where that? I mean, we had like Emmett pop back. Do his like little wave thing, just to show us that he'd grasped Elidibus up, or to help him. Keeper of the Lake. It's 90% Hydaelyn. In what form? What, in just like pure lighty figure? No definitive shape. Oh, that's Mordonna near Midgardsormr's body. Oh, I bet Vanar, the heart of Hydaelyn. Right. So a little bit. You guys call him Vanar now? As in, wait. Yeah, Vanar. No. Yeah. Wait. Also, what's his face? Whose star got destroyed? Ukulele. Ukulele. Yeah. So Vanar was just a little bit. Yeah, Elidibus was his seat. Vanar was just a kid. Yeah, I get that. I get that vibe. Theory: Xenos becomes the heart of Zodiac, and in Endwalker, we have to become the heart of Hydaelyn. Yeah, that theory's been floating around a while, and I mean, it makes sense for Xenos' motives. I guess he just wants the biggest battle ever. So if you can get us to vicariously turn into the counterpart gods, he would have the biggest nasty boner Xenos has ever had. Xenos is just trying to bust a nut this whole game. That's all he wants. I'm going to keep calling him Ukulele. Ukulele actually has a new story in 5.4, but you need to do every role quest to accept it. Damn. Well, that's never going to happen for me. So what does he do? What does he assign to us? Any pertinent details? Anything succulent?
Gorge myself upon the
Even together.
Okay, someone's saying I missed the Dalek. Forge myself on the moon.
await you.
While I await you,
I shall drink a sea of souls.
Shall drink a sea of souls.
And gorge myself.
Drink a sea of souls. Again, that kind of makes the idea that they're tempering them to Garlemald. And by proxy, tempering them to Xenos. Maybe by gobble up a sea of souls.
Upon the darkened.
Or, because what happens when a realm gets destroyed? I'm thinking like Sephiroth style now. Like when the planet obviously gets destroyed, there's the transition of the live stream and he wants to be in the middle to suck it all up. When a rejoining of a realm that's just been destroyed is happening, that's like a tremendous amount of energy and like souls rejoining. You're going to try to hijack a rejoining to slurp up some soul juices? Sea of Souls, every ancient that was sacrificed to summon Zodiac. Because they're still all in there. Oh, that's even better thing. Yeah, they're still all in there. So if he tries to take over Zodiac, Zodiac is one big carton of soul juice, and he's Sea of Souls, Persona. Alright, cool guys. I'm gonna bounce. Order's food. I'll be back to Moz about this time again. 10:30ish, which probably way too early for most people. But thank you for all the follow-roos today. Appreciate. Antimatter. Siavash. Rain Bukhari. Fabacy. Ian 435. Thank you guys. Alright. Anything before I bounce. There's a reason I'm not concerned in the slightest. We know the story will do 6 by 1. That line is so cheesy, but Xenos' voice actor is so good he makes it cool. I know some people will love and hate Xenos. I don't know how I feel. Alright, thank you, Aos. Take it easy, mate. Yasmin. Ciao. Ciao. Actually, let's do a raid. I need to do more raiding. Oh, I've just been raided. King Az is raiding with a party of 31. Oh god. I'm getting raided as the stream ends. Quick. Pivot to something. I pivoted it to this yesterday. We can do this. So the 31 people actually have something to come to. Yes. Polka. There we go. Welcome everyone. I need to pick someone to raid myself. Thank you, Ads Crew. I can hear myself. Who should we raid? Who's live? Alan. Oh no, how do you pick? Stay calm. Let's go to Bumblebee. Let's raid Bumblebee. Go over and say big highs. Don't leave! I'm just trying to remember slowly how to raid. How do I do it? I don't go anywhere. I've totally forgotten how to raid. What do I do? Raid Bumblebee! Jay! See you, mate. Help them on. Oh, Jay said that Ukulele goes to the first to visit his friends for a story. I don't know how to rate. Oh, I found it. Oh, yeah. We've got till the end of Polka to figure this out. No, I thought I found it. No. Where? Is that literally all you do? Just slash raid and... No, that was wrong. Raid. Oh, and the channel was intended for mature audience. Perfect. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys. 78 viewers are ready to raid. Go! Unleash the hordes of peasantry. Go nuts. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love to this live stream.